It is not just you. My network ISP decided to take a little break right at the start of the stream today, so that's always fun. Looks like we are back though. Okay. At least it looks like we're back. I'm not entirely sure. Everything seems to be proper. Every time the ISP messes up, I have to restart OBS, which is not ideal. It kind of messes with like the network stuff internally. Always weird, but we're back. Let's see. Guess we continue for now. I'm not sure if anybody stuck around after that, but let's continue. So that little bit of gold is now gone. A lot of lava. That's rude. Okay. Made it out of there without too much incident. That's always nice. Go ahead and see what's on this wand. Another triplicate bolt is not ideal. It has a very nice max mana, but very low mana charge, which is not great. Yes, we are back. Right, so I'm not sure where I'm not sure where I got cut off. My internet is deciding to be very difficult today. It looks like it's doing it again. What is going on here? I'm running a little diagnostic in the background. What is going on? Why is this like this? Everything is bad. That's very weird. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it looks like I'm getting quite a bit of latency for some reason. This is very odd. I'm not sure what's going on here. I guess we'll continue and hope that it balances out. Looks like it might crash again though. This is very weird. Yeah, apologies for the not so great stream right now. I'm not sure what's going on. Either Twitch is having an issue, or my ISP is dying. Because it looks like the connection is kind of not, like, it'll go stable for a few minutes and then it'll dip down to like 100 kilobits per second. It's really weird. We do get chainsaws. This is very nice. But I guess while the connection looks like it's stable, let's yap a bit. I'm not sure where I got cut off, but I have seen Call Me 5 times, which is nice. I do have just under 300 hours playing the game. I'm at about 290 something. So I wouldn't say I'm super experienced, but having a few wins under my belt is always nice. I did see one of the other usual people that stop by said hello, and the internet cut off right at the worst time, so that's unfortunate. I'm not sure if you're still there, Juligan, but always nice to see a familiar face. If you're still there, I hope you're having a good day. I think that's safe now. I don't have water, fire, and steam. When did I get fire and steam? That's weird. I don't remember picking up a fire potion. I think we've got pretty much everything we need from this area. Ooh, spoke almost a little too soon. Digging is huge, so let's swap the black holes out. We can always come back for that later if it's necessary. $500 deaths and 1 win. That's pretty good. I mean, as long as you've got the win, that's the important thing. Plus, the win itself isn't super important, at least not in my opinion. It's what you do with after you beat Call Me that's important. Oh, that's a blind mage. Don't want to deal with that right now. Okay. Sounds like he's dead. Oh, that's an acid spitter. That's not great. Gotta keep moving. Kind of in a corner here. This is not great. Huh. Somehow it died or left? That's... Well, I'm grateful it didn't chase us. That's kind of a miracle there. Okay, there's more molten gold here, which we can definitely try and pick up. There's something down there, and I don't think I like the sound of it. Usually in this area, having things in the water is not great. What have you unlocked then? Got the Greek letters yet? We have beaten Iliakamisti, yes. So we do have Greek letters. We have also beaten the pyramid boss. So we have the random spells. Trying to think what else we've beaten. Okay. Did not mean to stand next to him. That's unfortunate. That's a really rough start to the daily run. I guess I could just show the progress now. So we've cleared the dragon. So we have like the projectile orbit modifiers. Komisilman is the pyramid boss. We've beaten Iliakamisti, the alchemist, so we have the access to the Greek letters. We have Kolmisilma is just the regular win, of which we've cashed in 2. What else do we have? I've gotten a few of the true orbs of knowledge. So we have access to nukes, we have access to meteors, we have access to a couple of other interesting spells. To be honest, I think I could have won at least 6 times. I just decided, yes, time to fight Alchemist, and once again died getting one-shotted. Yeah, Alchemist, I think I've only ever fought him and killed him once. Yeah. And that was on like the tail end of what could have been a god run if I hadn't run into the deer boss, the new deer boss that's west of the lake. He I knew nothing about it when I first ran into it. Decided to shoot it, and well, if you know anything about the deer boss, then you know what happened afterwards. But long story short, all of my damage came right back at me, which is it was kind of insane at that time. But yeah, Alchemy can be difficult if you don't have a good source of damage to whittle him down when his shield is down. But I think the most important part about him is shooting him while his shield is down, because I believe it is a timed shield. How did you even summon it? Were you going around killing sheep? No, actually, I believe I do have it clipped on the channel. It might be under our clips. I can double check that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I believe it's this one. Let me see if I can pull this up on stream here, just to save anybody who might be watching a little bit of the hassle. That's the wrong thing. Whoops. Pressing all of the bad buttons right now. My apologies. Okay. So let's take a look here. So this is what we were doing. This is after we beat the alchemist. Yep. Very interesting stuff. I don't think it's a timed shield. Like, I fought him 5 times with somewhat of a machine gun payloads, and he shields every damage tick. I think so. I just tried to slowly kill him while dodging everything, and every time I have died. That is very interesting. I remember... Yeah, it was a very interesting boss that just... I knew nothing about it. This was coming off of the high of killing Il Alchemisti the first time. I decided to explore a little west to see what was like over by the lake, and then, you know, casually strolling by, you see a random portal, and that's what happens. But yeah, as far as actually fighting alchemists though, it is very interesting. If memory serves, and I think I have the VOD on YouTube, I'll have to check that later. But as far as the way I fought him, I'm pretty sure I had a decent shotgun, or not shotgun, a decent rapid fire wand as well. If I remember correctly, I had a payload with fire orbitals at the time, so I was doing pretty decent damage on contact. But as far as I know, he doesn't shield every tick. The shield goes on for about 5 or 10 seconds at a time, and then you have a small window to rapid fire again. As a matter of fact, I could probably pull it up. Let me see. I mean, I'll I'll need to see if I even remember when it was that we cleared it. It's been a couple weeks, I think. Okay, so it wasn't that one. I guess it was just my wand somehow triggering the shield. It might have been. Like I said, I believe it does activate the shield after the first shot impacts him. But I'm fairly certain there's a cooldown after it goes down. Again, I'm not 100% sure how the shield works on him. It's not that part. Is it part? No, it's probably the earlier part. Where is this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for it properly later. I don't remember which stream it was, but I will definitely pull that up when I can, just to give some reference. Hell, I might even edit it and make it a short video. But for now, let's continue. Let's continue the runs here. Oof, this is not a great start. Unstable crystal is not my favorite explosive. Talking about it makes me want to play Noida now. Hey, go for it. I don't mind people just lurking in the chat. That's also perfectly acceptable. I have a tendency to also normal or daily. This is a normal run. I'll probably do 1 or 2 and then I'll turn on Twitch integration whenever I see maybe 1 or 2 other regular viewers that usually stop by. And then we can have fun with some voting shenanigans. But yeah, I also have a bit of a habit of whenever I'm watching a streamer, I'll usually get the itch to play whatever game they're playing, and I'll fire up the game and have the stream on the side. So I totally understand. That's just rude. Okay, this will be better. You're just gonna play along? That's perfectly fine, man. Like I said, I have the tendency to do the same thing myself, so I totally understand. Ooh, there's a heart up here. Gotta swap these to make sure I'm switching to the correct attack wand every time. Okay, that guy's donezo. That's a lot of lava. Oh god, we're at 1 HP. This is not great. This is the opposite of a good start. I will do you one better, Joe. Do you have Noita Together by any chance? We could always do a Noita Together run. That would basically show us where the other person is. If it's too much hassle to do Noita Together, we could always do a we could always just race. Although, actually, I do have a mod to set the seed. So if you want to have like a true race, you could always just put in whatever seed you're running, and then we could try and start at the same time, or more or less the same time. That could be interesting. That's not great. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Just type in the seed number in chat and I will throw it onto my custom seed mod here. I do need to edit a file in the background, but it shouldn't take more than a second. Would love to know it together on 2 ports to buy a game. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That's perfectly fine. I understand the struggle. Okay, bear with me 1 second while I edit what I need to edit here on my end. Welcome back, Shulagan. Apologies for the earlier hiccup. The internet was not playing nice. It was dropping pretty frequently, but it looks like it's stable now. Once again, I hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. Always nice to see a familiar face. Yes, we're gonna do a bit of a seeded run. If you want to take part, then feel free to do so. We're gonna be running that seed that Joe has put into the chat. I'm just setting it right now. I just need 1 moment. I believe in careful terms he has managed a way to obtain the game. Although I'm pretty sure his particular version doesn't allow doesn't allow online interaction. Okay, so enter seed 140825790. Very nice. New game. That should now start with the correct seed. Okay. I don't know how far you are, but I guess you can start running. I'll start doing my own thing here. Let's see how this goes. That's not great, but it does give us a bit of a DPS boost, so we'll probably... Yeah, this one is very slow. Let's swap that over. Yeah, so just for get some more full explanation, Julagan, the current goal is to see who can beat Colmy first. So we're all of the other stuff isn't really super important, but yeah, we'll see how this turns out here. Four wands, 2 health ups, and we're waiting a bit for Mr. Streamer to catch up. Hey man, do your thing. If I tend to speed up a little bit once I get to about the midsection of the game. But until then, do whatever you feel. Okay, so nothing that way. I don't have any good digging. Okay. Oof, that bouncing explosion is gonna be pretty bad. Let's not do that right now. Another one up there. Hopefully this one's a little better. This is a shock trap. Okay. Go ahead and wash this off. We do have controlled explosives now, which is great. Let's get rid of that wand. That wand is no longer useful to us. Keep some distance, make sure we're a little bit in control of the damage that we're taking. Arrows are decent. This doesn't fire nearly as quickly as I thought it would, but that's fine. We'll probably make something work once we get to the Holy Mountain here. Actually, I will keep that for the double split. Concentrated mana is always useful. Let's go ahead and neutralize this. Get some invisibility, it looks like. At 130 gold, I do want a little bit more before I head into the Holy Mountain. Purchasing power is fairly important early on. Dynamite is a very good controlled explosive. The wand itself is not great though. Can't say I have much of a use for the arrows either though. Let's swap that out, that's fine. Concentrated mana wasn't broken by a worm streamer, luck for real. I'm sure you could find other concentrated mana. It's not a super uncommon liquid. Okay, so that's 3 hearts now. Very nice. I'm not gonna deal with that alchemist. I hate those potion makers. Brush off the sludge. There's another one here. This is... what is this? Sand pouch. Not super useful, but good to know that that's there. This has some decent stats. We could use that for a replacement attack wand. Let's go ahead and swap the TNT out. Let's try to gather just a tiny bit more gold. 240 is close, but not quite enough for a comfortable holy mountain. Can't really pick that up. That acid spitter is not in a great place, but if we shoot from a distance, we might be able to get rid of this guy. Okay, just wait one moment. There we go. Easy. And we get a wand for it. Let's douse ourselves in water here. Ooh, this is interesting. 1355, 170, 47. The mana isn't great. Castaway's not great either. Might be able to make use of heavy spread. I would almost say we could probably just swap our starting wand with this. Because this one generally has better stats. I do want this for a rapid fire shotgun at least. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, 299, just one shy of 300, that's fine. 210 HP after caves. Very nice. I decided not to go through caves, but that should be fine. We've got plenty of interesting spells in the Holy Mountain here. Don't need any of this. What we do want... I don't have a way to deliver a payload, which is a little unfortunate. Brimstone is going to have to be on the back burner for the moment. But we do get good digging, so I could make my way back up. Don't need this. Put this on here. It's not the worst thing in the world. That's way too fast. I'd say that's decent enough. And then as far as our attack one goes, we can do something like this, perhaps? That's not terrible. I don't hate that. We have magic missile for explosives. Let's swap our digging here. Let's get rid of all of this. Drop this wand. Hold on to these things for now. What do we have for perks? Oh, not great. I think we take extra perk here. More options later is definitely a bit of a boon. There is a wand here. I'm almost thinking we don't need to go back. The option is always there if we want to go to the left for extra health, although it's not super necessary. This is a one life only runner. Can you go until one of us beat the boss? I mean, if you have the seed like hard set, we can continue running if you'd like. Typically though, the seed resets once you die. It's up to you though. If you have a way to set the seed, we can do the continual running. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the mountain for this. Get wrecked, Steve. Of course, Committus is up here. That's fine. We could use the extra gold. I think we're pretty much set here, actually. We're gonna continue down. No need to suffer too much if we don't have to. Ooh, another decent wand, stat-wise. 2033, this could be a much better attack wand. Let's go ahead and swap that out here. We can do some interesting stuff. Because now... Bouncing Burst plus Triplicate all on this wand. Could fire decently quickly and without too much issue. Let's go ahead and throw the explosives on there. Get rid of this slow wand, put our attack wand in front. Yeah, that'd cover us pretty well. There's a rogue wand here. I wonder if Committus had that before he decided to go up. It looks like he did. Okay, that's fine. As long as he dispelled all of those acid charges before he went up, because that could have been very scary. There's that freezing liquid, not super important. Go ahead and throw some water in there, let that neutralize. That should be fine. I do want to try my hand at the fungal caverns, just in case we find an interesting wand somewhere. Okay, that guy's gonna be annoying. Whoa, okay. Rude. Another heart, we'll definitely take that. More free gold is always nice. There's another wand up here. Chain bolt is fairly powerful to have early on. We'll hold on to this one for at least for this area. I don't see us using chain bolt for too long. As long as we get some good modifiers. That's a lot of lava. Go ahead up and fill up our water here. We're starting to run a little low. That should be fine. Okay, so that's sealed off. Looks like everything is kind of closed off to the left, so we are gonna have to dig. Okay, nice little chunks of gold. There's another extra wand here. That's not the right wand. Breach charge is kind of huge. Let's go ahead and swap that. Not entirely sure if I want to go... I guess we go straight through the wall here, that's fine. Okay, making decent progress here. Very interesting wands are showing up. That's gonna be interesting. I've got a split second to react once I exit out of this. Do I want the big bombs? Not necessarily. Okay. That was a little too close. That's not great. Let's let that finish burning off. We'll go down the other way. There's a lot of fire going on over here. Get rid of these cocktail throwers. They are not fun to deal with. There's another one below here. I think we dig up from there. Little chunk of gold. Rude bugs everywhere. Okay, 80 HP is not ideal, but it's not terrible. True orbit could be interesting. Kind of want to see what we can do with that. Go ahead and grab that. And actually, we can just head down to the mountain and then come back up and see what else we can get moving here. So if we throw this on here, okay, so it's the weird, this is not true orbit, this is the regular orbit arc. Okay, not super useful. Crit on water, also not great. This will reduce our spread on the wand, so that's fine. Summon egg, we'll hold on to egg. Nice little snack. Don't need this, don't need that. Cluster bolt could be useful, but is also scary. I do want freezing charge on this one, because that is going to increase our survivability by quite a bit. Most notably, against Steve, who is a pretty big menace usually. Okay. Exploding gold is not great. Revenge explosion is also not super useful. Electric immunity is kinda big. If I could find a good electric spell, that would definitely put in work. We have a decently fast fire rate on the wand. We would need a couple of components though. We would need a powerful electric spell, some reduced recharge, or I guess we could couple it with the laser. Yeah, I think we go with electric immunity. If nothing else, it's still damage reduction. I don't think we need any of these wands necessarily. These are all shuffle. This one is not super great. We'll hold on to Cluster Bolt. That could have some applications on some wands later on. We'll hold on to a return, but I don't have a way to payload that to give us a makeshift teleport, which is unfortunate. Get rid of that. What was... Yeah, the recharge is not great on that. Okay. Let's go back up. Let's see if we can't find a decent wand. One life run. Don't think I can reset my run. That's perfectly fine. We can do one life run. Let's just keep this digging consistent. Slowly make our way back up here. So I do want to try and find at least one good attack spell before we try to get down the snowy depths. A little more gold wouldn't hurt either. And actually, there is one wand here that I want to buy. This one. The light spell could be very useful for us if we want to go back up to the tree roots at any point. At least we'll have light and a way to see in the darkness for that extra health and the health recovery. Really? Yeah, no, that's fine. I was gonna put it on our attack one, but that's not great. Thought putting fireworks on my wand would do something, but guess not. If you're talking about the fireworks box spell, it could be very useful if you have a way to remote detonate it. There are a couple of spells that do that. There's one spell that is quite literally called detonate. You could also attach Nola, acts as a remote trigger for it, but you would want a way to separate yourself from the box before it goes off. You could also do a remote teleport with any sort of exploding spell to follow up after it. So it'd be like teleport spell, fireworks, and then I guess just afterwards anywhere would be any sort of attack spell to trigger it. Oh, the firecrackers. Firecrackers modifier. That's not the right thing. Is it... Where is it? I think it's one of the bounce ones. No. That's sparkly bounce? Have I used firecrackers before? I don't think I've used firecrackers. Explosive bounce, concentrated bounce, bubbly bounce, fizzle. Fireball thrower, sparkly bounce, lightning bounce. Yeah, haven't used firecrackers. That's interesting. I assume though it's probably something similar to like sparkly bounce. I'm not sure what the specifics are, but if it's anything like it. Got it from a chest. Okay. Well, here's hoping that it helps you with the current objective in trying to clear Colmy as quickly as you can. Now, going back right now may seem counterintuitive on my part, but there are a couple of considerations I'm making, especially with regards to my current attack power. And you said that I lost 150 HP, oof. Time to switch to survival mode. Oh yeah, that freeze charge is going to be super useful here. Okay, let's cause some havoc here. This is the chain bolt that we don't need, so that means we were quite a bit further left. We do want... Ooh, what is this? Another light spell and glue. Glue is not useful. This could make for a very interesting shotgun, but I don't really need one right now. I also need to make space here. Don't need that wand. Let's just dig through the wall here. Oh yes, our explosives can still be useful. We have 3 charges on it, which is perfectly fine. Grab the energy sphere timer? I did not. If you're talking about the one in the first mountain, I did not. I typically stay away from using any timers or any high cost triggers unless I know I'm gonna payload something. Which I guess now that I think about it, I could go back up and get that if I really wanted to payload a spell here. Which I could with Explosion of Brimstone. But I'm already a little too deep here. I don't really feel like going all the way back up. I might make the trip up though, because I do also want to go for the extra health. But let's explore the fungal caverns a little bit here first. If we're gonna take damage, we might as well take damage first. I almost burned in a sea of oil near the portal, jeez. Hopefully you finished making it through and washed off that oil. Now that would be a very sad way to end a run. Let's go ahead and invisible ourselves here. I think the fog is going to take our invisible off? Not really. Okay, cool. We might be able to... Yep, there we go. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Easy clear on that robot there. Quench that fire as quickly as we can because we do not want to lose too much health here. Not gonna say much, but this Oof. Oh, he got... This is the... That's not great, that's not great, that's not great. I am at a terrible angle for this. Okay, that's better. This guy is really annoying. I did not know that my own spells would affect me when they bounce off of that. That's really bad. Okay. Not gonna say much, but this seat is amazing as long as I don't stand right next to a propane tank or do something dumb. I mean, that's usually the game in general, right? As long as you're not standing in a bad place, you can pretty much get by with what you've got. Okay, it looks like the wand jitter effect is over. This guy's gonna be really annoying to deal with. Alright, easy enough. Whew, that was scary. The good thing we came here before we picked up that extra health above. We're definitely gonna have to make that trip up though. Pheromone is also interesting. That does give us a one selling shop in case we need extra gold. What am I taking damage from? Must have been some kind of toxic ice, maybe? Yeah, okay. Go ahead and open this up, take the pheromone, because that gives us quite a bit of gold in this lower mountain. We do have a couple of wands that we can sell there. But overall, we're doing pretty decently. Let's go ahead and make our way up and pick up that extra health and the health, the full heal. We're not hurting for health, but I definitely don't feel comfortable at 86 out of 220. Bombs are not useful, we can leave that. I guess we'll keep an eye out for any other random ones that we might find, but I doubt we'll find anything much else. Right, another extra HP is not bad. That brings us to 245. Okay, back at the first holy mountain. Let's try and make our way up here. It would be nice if we had consistently quick digging, but add mana is very hard to come by. So we're just gonna have to make do here. I guess we could also try and use... I don't have unstable telly. That's concentrated mana. Although, we could use concentrated mana like this. Definitely speeds up the digging process, at the very least. It gets us up faster. feel like this can go two ways. Either I gain enough with RNG or your backtracking finds you add mana. I really don't think there's an add mana up in the the abandoned mines, but you never know. I'm pretty sure the RNG is not going to be super relevant since we're both running the same seed. It's just a matter of how much you find compared to how much I find. That's a lava potion. I do not want to mess with that. Okay, so we've made it here. Consume a little more mana. Chaotic Poly is not great to see here. Okay, that's fine if it flows over this way. I do want to make a hole here to allow the water to flow that way. And then we also want to maybe make holes on this end. Rude frog thing. There's an acid spitter over there. Let's get rid of him before he causes too much trouble. Okay. The big mana trigger or get add mana, the one's looking good. It's fine, I can make do without add mana. But I'm glad you found it. It definitely gets most runs going pretty well. Try to keep this as level as we can. That should be fine. I didn't find any yet. Okay, so while that's pouring out, let's take a visit to the top here. Get rid of these frogs. Rude little things. Let's dump just a couple of pixels of concentrated mana into this. Could be very useful. And then while that's doing its thing, we're gonna go back down and finish opening up our water release. Oh, I'm stuck on a pixel. That was almost scary. Go ahead and indulge on a little mana here while it's flowing out freely. I'd say that's safe enough. Now we can do some very interesting things since we have so much mana. Open this up. We do have Magic Bolt, which might be enough to open this up. Let's use the drill just in case. Now it should be enough. Okay, we set the remaining oil on fire. That wasn't a terribly bright idea on my part. Imagine having TP and messing up the TP in the Holy Mountain. Oh, it's happened to me quite a few times, believe me. Happens to everybody. Okay, that's the full heal, that's fine. 245, and then the lower extra health will get us to 270. Why is the energy sphere with the timer so expensive? The reason that it's so expensive is because the energy sphere with timer allows you to do some interesting... It allows you to basically carry a payload with it, and it will always detonate regardless of whether it hits a target or not. Whereas trigger spells only deliver their payload if they hit a target. So it's very much a more reliable method of delivery for payloads and such, which is generally why it's more expensive than just a regular trigger bolt. Okay, so doing decent on health, 270 out of, or 245 out of 270. Let's pay one more trip over to the fungal caverns, see if maybe we can find one more interesting wand. And then we'll continue our way down. How did you see into dark caves with the light spell? Pretty sure one of the ones in the second Holy Mountains had a light spell on it. So I just picked that up and took that up to the dark caves. Another health, very nice. That brings us to 295. We're looking pretty much set on health. I don't think we need too much more HP wise. Would be nice if we had better attack spells though. I could definitely use some of those. Okay, accelerating is not terrible. That's fine if it's just out there like that. Pheromone. I already have a pheromone. It's fine if that cracks. More health. Okay. This trip to the fungal is definitely looking like it's worth it. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Break ourselves out of the ice here. I don't know how that frog avoided damage, but sure. That's fine. Okay, a little more health. Very nice. We are at 345. Very, very good. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing much by way of wands, which is a little concerning. I don't want to deal with all of those things down there. There was an acid bleeder that was here and it died, it looks like. There's one wand. Okay, hopefully the snow will be enough to cover the toxic rock. Very nice. Might swap out all of the attack spells here for spark bolts at this point. It's looking like we're not going to get too much by way of attack increase. So we're going to have to increase our speed instead. This should be fine. Okay, let's make our way out of here before we suffer too much more damage. We still need a good amount for the snowy depths here. There's the holy mountain. Alright. Very nice. Let's go ahead and swap these spells. We definitely are hurting for good attack options. Actually, energy sphere timer is gonna be kinda OP here. If we do this with a freeze charge, okay, that's still... Why does that still trigger? It's bypassing the energy sphere. That's not great. Let's do this from the water. Yeah, no, okay. That's not gonna be good. Yeah, so generally speaking, when you put a double spell outside of the timer, it'll couple these two together. The only issue here is that, I guess because this is a timer, it's ignoring the... Whenever I run out of mana, it's ignoring the timer and going straight to the explosion, which is not ideal, so I'm not going to be able to use that for now. Not without add mana or some sort of way to guarantee that this procs instead of the explosion. This is fine. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of this. Don't need this. Get rid of that. And actually, yeah, no, your mana charge is not great. Put that here. No, that's fine. I don't need two of those. Okay, that should be fine. I need the spell refresh. We're out of magic missile. Actually, I could increase magic missile's attack power. Throw some burning trail on there. Or not burning trail, fire trail? I forget which one is the one that doesn't burn the ground. Okay, it's fire drill, okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of this wand. Alright. Oh, I forgot to refill my mana bottle. I should probably do that. No need to go back and forth that much. Okay. We've got about a minute of mana. That should be more than enough to break through the wall here relatively quickly. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon enough. Pretty sure I've made some pretty decent progress with health and other things. I've got very reliable digging now. I don't really need much out of Snowy Depths as there's not really much to explore to begin with. And as far as gold, I'm sitting at about 1300, so that should get me at least 1 or 2 spells or wands from at least this shop. Rest in peace, that rat. That thing just got a nice acid shower. What do you have? Accelerating homing is not great. I could use that double spell. The wand itself is also not super interesting though. Magic arrow could be interesting. We'll wait on that for now. Yeah, this one is not going to be able to keep up with 3 magic arrow shots at the same time. We'll pass on that for the moment. We have concentrated mana, so let's just dig through here. Actually, I don't even need to do that. We have this. Also not great. Okay, not worth the hassle there. Keep on moving. Something here. Unstable teleportatium. Interesting. There was a worm here. Love it when my Hiisi are stacked on top of each other, making a wall of bullets. Yeah, they can get really annoying when they do that. Okay, no need to go that way. This was a pretty big worm. Hopefully it died somewhere and dropped a heart. That would be a nice little thing to have. Just another little bit of extra health. Let's travel a little to the side here. There is extra hearts, so we will take that. Rest in peace, worm. Take a couple hits of... put a couple points of damage for the gold. That's perfectly fine. Okay, 1653. There is a magic bolt here. Magic bolt trigger is kinda huge and homing. Blood would speed things up also. This is looking pretty interesting here. Get wrecked, Steve. Go ahead and pick up the health. And let's get wand crafting here. So we want to put magic bolt trigger. How do you unlock holy hand grenade? I believe that was one of the true orbs of knowledge. I don't remember which one exactly. I want to say it might have been near the alchemist. I don't remember exactly where. Holy bomb. I see some differences in our shops. Might just be from unlock differences, probably. Yeah, it looks like it is from an orb. I don't remember which one specifically it was, but it is from one of the orbs of knowledge. I just looked it up really quickly. What was I doing? Right. This is actually fairly decent. I can probably actually attach homing on this too. Ooh, do I want invisibility or gamble? Can a plasma beam mine the holy mountain or no? Yes, it can. I think we take invisibility. We're doing well enough on health. We really just need to look for some spells maybe, or a decent wand. But we don't really need much. Get rid of all of the excess things. Hold on to this. Okay. Take invisibility. If you do use plasma beam though, you have to be careful not to move forward while you're shooting it, because the origin point of the plasma beam can hurt you, and it hurts very quickly. I don't think it can. I know plasma cutter can, but I just tried it. Tried to mine and it didn't work. Wait. Oh, plasma beam. The blue one, no. If it's the blue one, it can't. You're right. I thought you were talking about this one, the green one, plasma cutter. That's my bad. Should be relatively safe. It doesn't look like there's anything melting. We just need to find a really open path. And maybe find some wands along the way. I don't have a broken wand to make use of the anvil, unfortunately, so that's kinda not great. But we do have a couple of stray wands. Oh, he picked it up, okay. Let's just go ahead and relieve him of that wand. That's a swapper wand. No use for that, okay. Don't need to attack the robots if it's not necessary. There was another wand above, although we're probably gonna have to take the long route. And that's assuming none of these guys pick it up before I do. Should be fine though. Okay, what do you have? Chainsaw is absolutely huge. Another chainsaw. We can probably get rid of our magic missile here. That chainsaw is gonna solve a lot of problems for us. I just lost half my HP thinking the explosive projectile didn't add explosions to Luminous Drill. Yeah, explosive projectile will add explosives to every projectile. And Luminous is a very fast firing projectile, but it is a projectile nonetheless. At least it was only half of your HP and not all of it. That's the important thing. Okay, easy Hiisi base. Let's go ahead and attach some fun stuff to our wands here. Put that over there. Swap this around. I need this in front. Like this. That's not great on the mana front. We get rid of homing for now. That's fine. Thought I had 3 drills. They're missing. You might have dropped a wand somewhere. Why is this not wrapping properly? Is it because I have multiple spells? Yep, okay. I guess we just do this. That's not quite right. Interesting, okay. I guess the cast delay on this is just too high. Cast delay 12, 33. Recharge 17. That's probably cast delay more than anything. If I break the temple at jungle, the second skeleton guy can't spawn, right? Yeah, if you... I think the safe point is Hiisi base. If you break it after Hiisi base, you will not see Skoda. not making a huge difference there. Let's leave this as is then. That's not inheriting the ice either. That's fine. We need the ice on the first shot, and then the second shot can do the damage. We could do this. And do slice damage on impact. That's not bad. I do want to put one chainsaw on the laser though. Very nice. Okay. Get rid of this. What's the mana on this? 183,790. And this is our new laser wand. I guess we can leave the light on there. That is a very slow recharge though. That's not great. What if we do 2 chainsaws? That's perfectly fine, okay. And then we don't need this one necessarily. So we almost threw the wrong wand. Get rid of that. Plasma beam, large magic missile, freezing gaze. I don't have unlimited spells to make very good use of those, so we'll pass on that. Don't really need the full health since we managed to avoid damage up there. I do want the laser drill. I also want my perk. I guess Crit Plus is probably worth it. Although we probably want damage reduction. I guess if we kill things before they kill us, it's fine. Let's take Crit Plus. Oh, can he sense where we are? That's interesting, okay. Let's just have him dig up the mountain for us then. That's fine. Come on, Skoda. Keep digging. GG's. It happens, it's fine. Come on, Skoda, keep digging. I need to get down here. Yeah, you do your thing up there. Ooh, that just barely avoided me. That explosion's gonna hit me. That's not great. Yep, there we go. This is the part where I run. Whee! This is not great. Okay, yep. Skoda. Very difficult to avoid that guy. Well, looks like we both lost. GG's though. Very, that was a very interesting seed. Definitely could have done a little better with not opening the Holy Mountain so early, but overall, very fun. Let's go ahead and turn off that custom seed thing. Gonna drink a little bit of tea here. Very interesting run though. Let's... How long have we been streaming? About an hour and a half. I'll probably do one more vanilla run and then we'll do Twitch integration. Have some fun with the votes. Let's see what crazy stuff we can do here. Okay. For the moment though, we do have a decent attack wand. We have regular bombs and water. So all in all, a pretty average start. Berserkium is not super useful on its own. Oil could be interesting if we find a puzzle. There's a fire mage down there. I like how by the end you had a 4-slot wand and I had a 16-slot wand with homing and 500 damage per shot, and I died first from experimenting. Yeah, Noida is very much an equalizer with regards to power scaling. Like, you can go very slow and carefully and still make it pretty far with only half as much as somebody who's going a little faster and maybe not paying full attention to every detail. And that's not to say that you weren't paying attention, mind you. It's just I was very particular about like going back for heals and making sure my health was up and everything. That was most of the reason why I was going so slowly. Okay, let's just get rid of all these guys. This is annoying, getting shot every 4 seconds. 35 HP is not great, but it still lives. What does this one have? Burst of Air is not my first choice of spell, but it is nice. It does have some interesting interactions. I think another big difference between our runs there was, I'm fairly certain I had a little bit more health than you. I was sitting at about 370 if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure how far you got, but I'm 90% sure I got every health upgrade in the first 2 areas. God is just a madman and he does ridiculous amounts of damage. Playstyle was more fast and less safe in combat, but compared to you, I explored so little. I had full HP in Hiisi base and left because I was terrified. Yeah, I'm a little more meticulous about trying to get at least to a safe point before I move on. At least if I can. Obviously, I'm not gonna jeopardize the run if I'm at 10 HP. But I think the only reason I made it through Hiisi base so quickly was because I picked up invisibility instead of trying to get fancy with the perks. Invisibility is a very powerful perk if you actually use it as intended. It would have got me through jungle too if Skoda didn't have some weird lock on or some weird like sensibility that I didn't know he had. Another one up there. Boom. Okay, Bouncing Burst does have potential if we find the right spells. The wand, however, is not great, and one Bouncing Burst on its own is not usually worth it, so we'll pass on that. if you picked a perk ladder, you would have gotten more crits and blood money. That would have been nice. However, I don't think blood money would have been super useful for the one that I had. And more crits is obviously very good, but it's contingent on the fact that you have a powerful wand to make use of it. My wand was not very powerful, so I had to rely a little bit more on some strategic thinking. Ooh. Return could be useful if we have it teleport or trigger. Let me see, I think we pass on this wand. And I do want to get away from that because that is about to leak. Yep, okay. Levitanium, not super useful to us right now. There's some loose gold there, but we don't have... I guess I could kick this over and open up the path. I should also burn that area up there. While that finishes burning, let's go ahead and open up a second path. Little egg friend. Okay. I was a little late on the dodge there. Alright, let's go ahead and turn the votes on. Let me make sure that the mods are actually on. Not that one. Do you need this and this? All right. New run, we've got Twitch integration going. Let's see what kind of crazy shenanigans we get up to here. Okay, decently powerful attack wand. From our race, I learned that I'm too aggressive and that I need to explore more. What would be a tip for exploring? I would definitely say, I obviously didn't see what your run looked like from an outside perspective, but I would definitely say try and take your time to be safe about exploring. Now that does... Okay, well this gives me a platform to go up, that's fine. What does being safe for exploration mean? So essentially, the priority for exploration should always be maintaining your health. Always try to make sure you have enough health before you go into a fight, before you go down to the Holy Mountain, before you go to a new zone even on the same floor. Make sure your health is always as high as it can be. So if you take a look at the screen on the bottom left, there is a little box where you can make votes. That's where that healing thing came from. Let's see. What did you always cast? Okay, interesting. Lightning Arc. I believe it's Lightning Arc? What is this? Okay, interesting. That might be useful for a rapid fire wand later. But back to yapping about safety. So always try to make sure that you have enough health before you engage with anything in the game. That does mean you're going to have to slow down a bit. Make sure you pick your fights wisely. Try to disarm bombs whenever you can. Try to... Treasure rain, very nice. I will happily take all of this extra gold. Yeah, try to disarm bombs. Try to be picky about what fights you engage in. Don't overextend your stay in a fight. If you have a way to escape a bad situation, you should always try to leave if you're overwhelmed. Do not try to fight your way out. Other than that, I would say just focus on, at least in the first areas, you should focus on trying to find wands, trying to get at least enough gold to buy 1 or 2 spells in the first holy mountain. That's usually anywhere between 300 to 600 gold. And always leave the first holy mountain with orbital laser. Okay, let's move over this way. Try to leave the first holy mountain with at least a full inventory. So that means 4 wands and 4 potions. At the very least, you want 1 extra wand and 1 extra potion before you go to the next holy mountain. Because that does give you the freedom, or at least a little more freedom to... Why am I only pressing 4? My Jinmei in the league is showing up. Ooh, that's scary. Thunderstorms. Okay. Magic missiles is always good to have. Gold to power is not necessarily useful, but we'll hold on to it. What was I saying? Make sure you're safe, make sure you have enough stuff going down. Right, so... Let me close my and watch the stream now. That's... You can continue playing Noda, I don't mind. Like I said, I don't really mind people just lurking in the chat. Hiisi rain, that's not gonna be fun. Oh, this is really not fun. Yeah, this is bad. That was way too many guys in open space. That was really bad. Okay, let's try again. Hiisi rain always gets me in an open space. Yeah, I did it. What do we have here? We have access to the first orb, so let's go ahead and get that. Thought it said Mina ring. Yeah, if you're watching on a smaller screen, I could see that mistake being made. The pixel text is not the clearest type text, to be fair. Oh, those rats are just gonna go at it for a while there. No, tablet, come back. Well, there goes the free gold on that. Hopefully the rats dropped a bit of gold. Wow, only 1 gold. Unfortunate. Why are the rats attacking each other? I have no idea. They just spawn like that for some reason. They'll attack each other and then some of them will disappear and then the rest will attack me. I'm gonna stay down here while that finishes doing whatever it's doing. We do a bit of tomfoolery, just a little bit of trolling. Just a little hee hee ha ha. That acid might be an issue later if it doesn't finish dissipating before it gets into the mines. thought the acid was gonna shoot from your wand. Please no. Then I'll be stuck without being able to shoot for however long that usually lasts. I think it's like 40 seconds or something. Hey, little helper dude. Let's go, Joe. We're going on an adventure. How did I get set on fire again? Hostile ghosts. Oh no. Now they all have little friends too. Ouch, that's painful. Okay, all of this random fire ticking is getting a little absurd. I'm gonna hit an explosive barrel with you next to it. Oof. Doesn't seem like... Oh wait, no. I spoke too soon. There were a lot of things here. Very nice. Good chunk of free gold. I will take it. Yeah, so as you saw, genocide basically just flat out kills anything in a... I think it's like a 2-screen radius. Everything on screen and then like 1 screen outside of the main screen. It's a pretty nice vote. I very much enjoy it. Okay. That was scary. I'm glad I jumped when I did. Unfortunately, doesn't look like you jumped in time. That's unfortunate. He died first again. It happens, man. That tends to happen if you rush a little bit. Oh yes, this is good. This gives us a free kill on the fire mage. Very nice. Free gold. We take that every time. Go ahead and head down here. Get rid of this guy. Wash off this sludge. Wait for this guy to go down a little bit. Rude. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that guy. Wash off the sludge again. Oh my god, there's so much sludge everywhere still. Mighty duck. Haven't seen you in a few days. This is gonna be painful. Oh, the little ducks. These noted chat stuff are random. Yeah, that's kind of why I have it. There's not only to just involve chat, it's also just to fight me stream. I've become a duck. Okay, I'll do you one better. How about we oh, nope. I was gonna sacrifice you to the laser, but I forgot you bite. Oh, That's unfortunate. Try that again. I win. You win this time. I'm a PvP god, as you can see. There is a PvP mod called, I believe it's Noida Arena. I've been meaning to look into that. I might I might have like an open PvP night at some point for chat. I'm also looking at maybe inviting other streamers to like a PvP tournament or something. It'll be fun seeing how people build their wands, yeah. I mean, that's really mostly the reason why I want to try that, is for the okay, that makes that passage impassable for the next minute or so. That distracted me. I mostly want to see exactly that, is how other people build their wands, so that I can increase or improve my own wand building. Because while I do know some tips and tricks, I definitely feel like I could benefit from seeing how other people do things. There's a potion or item over there. Random mages. Okay, let's have them spawn up in this area and just leave them there. Don't want to deal with any of those mages. Alright, we do need to blow a hole in the floor here. So we're gonna have to crack this lantern here and let that burn for a moment. Probably speed that up a little bit with more oil. Do you know how to spell wrap? Those are called mages. I didn't know that. Yes, and they are specific to their elements. So there's the fire mages, and there's also thunder mages. I can't believe that guy avoided all of that. What? That's not fair. That's also not great. Don't feel like dealing with that. Let's put this fire out before it actually kills us. That's gonna hurt. Yep, I figured. Berserkium plus bomb is not great. I mean, it's great, but also not good for your health. But yeah, there are a couple of they're colloquially known as the elemental mages. So we have the fire mage Stendari. There's Eldari, is like an upgrade of Stendari. His fireball explosions are much bigger. There's Pakasuko, which is a if I remember correctly, is an ice mage. And then there's Uko, which is a lightning mage. I'm not entirely sure if there's a fifth one. It would go here if there was, but I'm pretty sure this is maybe a different version of one of the masters. Because there's also these mages that are called masters. Each of them specializes in a different type of spell. And they can be very annoying to deal with, depending on which one they are. Uko, the only mage that can one-shot you? The Thunder Charge is very powerful, yes. Although I probably wouldn't say it's the only one that could one-shot you. There are circumstances where the other ones can one-shot you as well. Fun little thing is if you have Slime Bud, you can instantly die to it. To what? The Thunder Charge? The Thunder Charge will outright destroy you if you don't have enough health. Typically, I believe the Thunder Charge does about 60-ish damage to the player. It's a really nasty spell. Douse this a little bit here, pick this up. That's a very decent attack one actually. We'll use that for now. That's a little scary. But that's fine. What's a little life without risk? Sorry, wrong word order. What's life without a little risk? Like if you have 600 HP and Slime Blood, the Thunder Charge can still one-shot. That's an interesting interaction. I don't fully believe that, to be quite honest, but I guess if the Thunder Charge hits you and then the Slime Blood electrocutes you at the same time, there's a possibility that it'll stun you in place, but I don't think it'd be enough to one-shot you. Go ahead and pass that over. Improved wands, you say? That's pretty decent. I think there's a video, give me a sec. Okay. The sparkly bounce is making them not dig. That's fine. Go ahead and pause the game here so that you don't lose that on the votes. Oh, this is a Dunker Slam video. This is interesting. Go ahead and watch this here. I do want to... I think we're gonna need to swap this. Where do I want to put this? That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to see the practical here, so... Okay, yeah, so it looks like it's exactly what I was thinking. It looks like it shocks you right as the slime blood comes out of you. You get electrocuted by the resulting explosion. That's really interesting. I didn't know it did that much damage. Yep, just disintegrates him. Right. Oh. And then electrocutes the slime. Oof. Actually, I kind of want to check something here. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's combining the fact that the Thunder Charge releases about... no, that's just random recommendations I have on the on this YouTube channel account. Although I do want to watch this show. Shikanoko no Konoko Koshi is gonna be it's gonna be an interesting show to say the least. But what I want to check is, I believe the resulting Thunder Arc, if I'm not mistaken, Thunder Charge releases like 5 different electric shocks, which is what I believe is doing the most damage here. You have the initial explosion damage. Everything's just calculating at once, okay. That's ridiculous, that's a lot of damage. Oh, the first episode is out. I'll definitely give that a watch, probably after stream then. But yeah, Dunker Slam is actually one of the biggest sources of knowledge that I've used for Noida. So I've definitely adopted a lot of his methods for playing the game. So like playing a little bit safely, avoiding certain things. I do try to put my own spin on it with like backtracking, making sure that I have certain things before I head to the mountains, because I'm not anywhere near as good as he is at the game. But he is definitely a huge source of knowledge. Okay, so we got the trip effect. That's not terrible. It's not detrimental in any way. It just makes the screen look a little funny. Okay, free gold. We are now at 195, not bad. We do have swamp water, which is not great. For me, it was Rubber Ross or Albino, so my playstyle is more funny and aggressive. Yeah, I did hear Rubber Ross recently started playing Noida, which makes sense. He's kind of a masochist in disguise. The man made his entire career off of Mario Maker, so I could see why he would get into Noida. I've not watched any Albino stuff though. I'm not entirely sure who that is. Not Rubber Ross. Forgot the name of the guy, even though I watched all of his videos. Well, there have been several new big name Noita players. Ooh, that laser and a spark vulture could be very useful. Let's go ahead and swap that out. I know there's one guy, one pretty big streamer. I also forget his name, but he's pretty big. He's been running blind and he's been decent at it from what I've heard. There's also Pirate Software has recently been doing Noita as well, but I don't think he's who you're talking about. That guy is annoying. Although I could probably one-shot him with this wand. No. Okay, close enough. Oh god, the acid. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was really hard. Albino, the Finnish guy who played roguelikes, is a great watch if you don't mind watching a lot of different games. He stopped posting about Noita a while back, but it's still fun watching old videos. Albino. Okay, I think I found the channel. Got some interesting stuff, it looks like. Doesn't really look like something I'd be super interested in, but I'll definitely give it a look later. It seems like he's doing a lot of Fortnite recently. Regratros? Oh, Red Riot Ross. I've never heard of this guy, but he does seem like he's enjoying Noita. He's got quite a few videos out. Actually, he's got a lot of videos. He's been doing Noita for a while now. Search not albino. Okay, Elden Ring makes sense. There's a lot of hype around that right now. It's got some very interesting games going on here. Bulgaria Simulator. Animal Well, I've heard is really good. I have been wanting to try that. Okay, I'll definitely give him a look through later. Yeah, no, I figured the channel name is not albino. I managed to find it. He's definitely got some interesting stuff going on. Okay, let's see. Decent attack wand. We've got fire, not fire, magic missile. And we are on fire. Go game. Please put the fire out, thank you. I did hear of Fear and Hunger. I've not played it myself, but I have heard that it's really good. I think as far as roguelikes are concerned, I have played a few of them. I've played, obviously, Noita. I've played... now I've got to think. I've played Dead Cells. I've played Binding of Isaac. I've played... roguelikes. Friendly reminder, if you want to play it on Twitch, use a family-friendly mod, too many body parts. If you're talking about body parts as in nudity, I don't really mind it. But I guess if I wanted to do a Twitch, like a YouTube VOD, I would need it. So thank you for the heads up on that. Binding of Isaac, love that game. Also Dead Cells. Yes. Dead Cells is a little out of date because I did buy it for the Switch and I have not bought any of the DLC, so I'm a little behind on that. But Binding of Isaac is a very good game. I did restart on PC because I originally had it for the Switch and the PlayStation. Those save files were obviously further ahead with unlocks and stuff. But I do have a decent amount of experience on Isaac. I'm trying to think what else I've played. Enter the Gungeon is also one I've played quite a bit. Release the ducks. But yeah, I've played Enter the Gungeon, I've played Isaac, I've played Dead Cells. Trying to think of what other games I've played that are roguelike. Gungeon is a very fun one, yes. Top-down 2D bullet hell is a very interesting gameplay that isn't specifically what is that game called? Toho? I forgot that's a magic missile. I thought that was a bomb. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of bombs. Drop a little water down there. I help that toxic sludge along. The whole genre is the bullet hell experience plus. Yeah, it's the original bullet hell experience. I think it's something that every enjoyer of any bullet hell type game needs to enjoy Toho at least once. That's a lot of fire. Why is that thing polymorphed like that? Can you unpolymorph, or are you just stuck like that? Okay, that's fine. I want to get into that. Ouch. I think it was a chaotic polymorph on the votes. So whenever you see the sheep icon, it's not necessarily that there'll be a sheep, it just means that they're under the effect of polymorph. So something else turned into that thing. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. What is this? Cluster bolt, that's why it's exploding, okay. Gotta try to be accurate with my shots here. We've got 1 HP in a dream. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's try to do a funny and random fungal shift to water. Hopefully it doesn't bite us in the ass. I forgot to hold this away from things. That should be fine. Oh, great. All of the water in the world just evaporated. That's not great at all. Theme. Those are black holes. I don't want anything to do with that. I have 1 HP. Okay. That's just rude, game. Well, that was kind of a dead run anyway. We had no water, so that was kind of not great. We try again. Okay, decent attack one. We've got large bombs and blood to start. Kind of subpar on the liquid, but otherwise not terrible. There is an alchemist shop here. Who's guarding it? An actual alchemist, okay. Keep him trapped down there, that's fine. Alright, so we want a water potion. We do want... We have blood, we have levitadium. Plum potion. Invisibilium could be useful. Alright, see you later, potion guy. Bubble Spark is not terrible. Kick him to death. I could. I probably could. Let's... Oh god, the Legos always with their introductory lag. Alright, sorry potion guy. Chat has said they want you dead. Oh, the lava. I don't think we can reach him anymore. We can't reach him, but he's gonna suffocate, so I guess that counts. Well, at least we got the gold. That's the important bit. Ooh, safe haven. I'm glad I blocked off the flum. That would have been really bad. Okay, let's move on before that gets any worse. Purifying powder could be useful. There's another guy here. That's not great. Let's see. How do I want to deal with this? We just blow him up. Boom. He's still alive? That's ridiculous. Chaos die, basically when you throw the chaos die, it will spin and then have one of 6 random effects depending on what number it lands on. There goes the teleportatium. Oh, it's still there. Cool. That's fine. We can definitely find a use for that. If I find... I guess I could just empty the blood. We don't necessarily need that. Yeah, teleportatium can be very useful. I'm gonna try and bottle some of it. Okay, yeah, that works. That's fine. Slowly fill up. I don't have any way to ignite the teleportatium here, so we're gonna have to get creative with our bomb. But that could be bad. Okay. Get out of my way. There we go. Wash that off. Pick this over just enough. Easy retrieval. Very nice. So yeah, in case you didn't know, teleportatium is highly volatile when it's introduced to heat. So it's not just fire. If you have an explosion go off near it from any source, it will also ignite and dissipate the teleportatium. Get rid of that guy. Okay, I looked away for 1 second to fix my headset. That's fine. Didn't take too much damage there. That is huge. Hold on. I didn't get that much. That's fine. Better than nothing, I suppose. It gives us at least 1 heal. And he just burned up the rest. That's fine. Let's head back underneath everything. Oh, this fire mage is gonna corner me. This is not great. Okay, that's one way to crush him, I guess. Okay, very good. Slowly making progress here. More health, very nice. Thank you very much. Of course that gets undone because I was stuck under the explosive. That's fun. Don't want to deal with that. Those Molotov enjoyers are the worst thing in this first area. Rude. How is he just... He was just outside of the range of that. Okay. Ducks! Ouch. Oh. Rip in pieces, duck. I don't have the space for this. I guess I can drop the purifying powder, that's fine. Yoaskibi is huge though. Molotovs can also one-shot you. I think I died to 1 full HP just because the flask in my face. Yeah, so the flask explosion itself is very powerful. The resulting cocktail is also pretty bad. But I've actually caught one of those potions before just to experiment. If you empty out the liquid and then you just throw the bottle at something, the bottle itself will do a ridiculous amount of damage. It's like 60 damage on average or something. It's crazy. Dude just blew himself up. Hey! Dream Ghost, oh, never mind. I thought there was stone covering that. I saw like little grass particles. That's unfortunate. Okay, try again. Mr. Streamer hates us. No, I love when the little streamer ghosts come around. They're very helpful. We start off with an acid potion. It doesn't have a lot of uses, but it does afford us a free chance at shifting it out of the world, which could be interesting. Okay, Levitadium, not super useful on its own, but if we find Acceleradium, it could be very nice to get Hastium. I am on fire. That's a lot of potions. Oh jeez, this is not great. Here we go. That's better than nothing. Let's go invisible, pick up another invisibilium, why not? Have you heard of Slay the Spire? I have played Slay the Spire. That's another one. That's also a very good one. I have not played that nearly as much as I would like. I think I've only made it to the, I want to say, 3rd boss in any given run. I have the Hunter unlocked. I have the I think it's called the Defective unlocked, and I have there's obviously the regular one. I don't know if there's any other ones, but I have the main 3. I've never actually completed a full tower run though. That's slime potion, not useful. If I could find pheromone, that would be great. Oh, that's Sea of Lava, hold on. Halcyon. No, that's Hastium. There must have been some Acceleradium somewhere. that I missed. Now this stuff is hasty and it just makes you move really fast. It's very nice though, because it affects both your levitating as well as your horizontal speed. I'm so glad I got away from all of that liquid. That could have been very bad. So you get that when you combine hastium and acceleratium? Yes, you get hastium by combining acceleratium and levitatium. That was a lot of damage for just stepping into the lava. 49 in like a split second. Ooh, okay, why is there so... Right, we had a sea of lava, I forgot about that. Of course it pushed me into the lava. Why wouldn't it? Oh, that's so painful. But yeah, alchemy is very interesting in the game. You can make a lot of weird things. Acceleratium plus levitatium make hastium, which gives you a general speed boost. No, the game's at it again, true. There are a lot of weird substances in the world too, so there's let me think of some weird stuff that I've seen. I've seen concrete, which starts as a liquid and solidifies to, you know, solid concrete. There's glue, apparently. I've seen that before. I've seen... That's polymorphine. Just get rid of that guy there. Yeah, concrete, like stone concrete. Well, it starts as liquid concrete, but it becomes stone concrete. But yes, I have seen concrete in the game. I've seen... I don't think you make concrete. I'm pretty sure it's just a very rare potion that you can find. This one is kind of crazy. We'll hold on to that. It's got a couple of good things on there. Oh, the urine jar, yeah, that's a good one to find. That's a lot of gold. Thank you. I hate digging with unstable crystal. It's so slow. Are we through yet? Still not through. Oh, that might kill me, yep. Oh, man. Well, thanks for the help, I suppose. It definitely opened up the area that I was trying to get to. That's fine. I've died much worse deaths. Ooh, this is a very good start. Decent attack wand. We've got regular bombs and water. is a little too big. Yeah, earthquake has a pretty wide range. Although the danger in earthquake isn't really the range as much as the fact that the falling pieces of rock that fall from the earthquake can damage you, and they hurt really bad. Okay. It's all regular ice, that's good. I got scared that this might be toxic ice, which would be really annoying to deal with. Oof, not a great wand. We'll pick it up anyway just to have it, but not super useful. Arrows are decent. And I think it might be firing a little faster than... Yeah, we'll hold on to this as is. Using earthquake in the temple does anger the gods, yes. I have had chat do that to me more times than I would like to admit. It's always interesting though. There's another thing here. There's a wand up there. It is surrounded by this thing. That's an acid trap. This might be good, but it could also be useless. We'll find out. My bet is not super good. Ooh, Hastium, very nice. I've never completed a full tower run before. Slay the Spire. I think the furthest I've ever gotten is to like the 3rd section. I've beaten the 1st and 2nd floors. But I've never fully made it like all the way through. I also don't have very many playtime hours on it, I don't think. I can check really quickly. Slay the Spire, where are you? Yeah, I've only got like 8 hours of playtime, so not a lot. Circle of Stillness is kind of important here. I think we pass on this, that's fine. It's a very good wand, but actually it might outpace the arrows here just because of the recharge time. Let's take that, that's fine. Also Twitch mods on Slay the Spire if you ever decide to stream it. Yeah, I've been taking a look to see what other games I could stream. Slay the Spire is definitely on the list. Maybe some other games that might have some form of Twitch integration. I'm not 100% sure yet though. Kind of piecemealing things together as I go. What does this wand have? Anything good? Black hole is huge. We'll take that. We have 142 gold, which is not great. I do want a little more before we head down to the Holy Mountain. So let's explore a little bit here. Is that pheromone by chance? Oh, we have water trail. Okay. Or we had water trail. Oh, the drunk effect is not great. And this Holy Carpenter is really messing with my ability to put the fire out. Okay, there we go. That was a little worrying. Only the potions turn into booze if you touch it. That would be really bad. This is also really bad. Okay, 2 HP, not great. Alright, guess we're going down to the mountain then. That's fine. No time to do anything else. No HP, gotta go. Ooh, okay, no. Okay. Scary, scary, scary. Very scary stuff going on there. Let's go ahead and take chainsaw. We're gonna do some fun stuff here. No time to explain. What are we explaining here? I like to learn things. Ooh, let's see. Extra wand capacity could be good on this wand. The recharge time is relatively low. This one might also benefit from extra wand cap. Let's take that. Weapon capacity is not terrible. We can make this our attack wand. Put freezing circle on that. That's not speeding it up all that much. Or at all, rather. It's just a little human that missed the target. My apologies, I'm a little slow on different like references and stuff. It could just be the recast value on this also is too high. We could try this. That doesn't improve anything. Oh, it does actually. It's not bad. We'll take the torch just to give us an ability, the ability to set things on fire. I never end up using the circle spells. What would one use them on? So typically I use them if I'm in a very tight situation where I have to try and escape a bunch of enemies, or if I really want to avoid taking any melee damage somewhere, I'll drop a circle of stillness down to freeze anything that comes at me. Circle of protection can be used if you're being mobbed by a bunch of things that are shooting at you. I don't use it all that often either, but they do have very good uses when they do come in useful. I think we have everything we need, right? Oh, this is another use for it actually. So, circle of stillness here. Nope, that was too fast. Here we go. Easy Steve kill. Although now I'm gonna have to deal with Skoda later, but that's fine. Oh, please tell me that's lively. No, Healthium. That's fine. Healthium is a decent drinking potion. So he doesn't necessarily take more damage from melee. However, if you have a frozen target, it will take a considerable amount of melee damage. I don't know if you've ever been like tentacle whipped by one of the octopus dudes over by the fungal caverns. They have the ability to freeze you if you're in melee range. When they freeze you and they tentacle whip you, they will one-shot you without question. Unless you have a ridiculously high amount of HP. And I do mean ridiculous because melee damage on frozen targets is extremely high. That's why I died when I got frozen to. Yeah, that would most likely be why. They probably froze you and then tentacle whipped you right afterwards, and the resulting melee damage probably took you out. Randomized wand. Nothing crazy happened. It doesn't look like. That's fine. I can live with that. I should drop some water down there. Is that pheromones? Pheromones, my beloved. Okay. Please don't need the pheromones. I want the pheromone potion. Intact, please. Thank you. Oh, don't do it. Oh god, that was so close to freezing me. Yeah, go for it. Oh, this got randomized to torch. Well, there go our black holes. That's unfortunate. Diggy hole scary every single time. And of course this thing got fused into the terrain somehow. How am I gonna get this pheromone? Ouch. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do here. There we go. Very nice. Ooh, we've got some interesting stuff going on here. Homing and teleport cast. See what else we can get here. What is this? LARPA explosion on wall. Okay. Oh, when it expires or hits the ground. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Please get me away from that. I'm dead. Oh god, 1 HP. sort of forces us into the mountain, that's fine. That wasn't scary at all. Not in the slightest. Definitely didn't see my light flash before my eyes there. We don't need a second torch, we can get rid of that. We could do some funny stuff here. LDC chain bolt with homing. Could be funny. Actually, what happens to torch with long cast? Nothing. The torch is a passive, which means it doesn't actively interact with any spell modifiers. Easy kill. Now I've just got to figure out a way to get rid of this stuff. Oh, this works. Eat? What, the bone dust? I don't think you can eat bone dust. What happened? I guess it is a little difficult to understand if you're not used to the game. So, what I did here is a long distance cast with homing and plasma beam. Thankfully we have some statues here so we can visualize what exactly transpired. But essentially, I cast a laser beam inside of Steve that just ate him from the inside out. Like this. So we're going to take... Projectile repulsion field could be very good here. Does homing work with fish? Homing will work with fish. It is a target. Oh, I guess it doesn't home in on targets on fish. That's interesting. Good to know. But yeah, just to show, like, torch with long distance cast does nothing. Since it is a passive type spell, it just has no interaction with any modifiers. Fish are the most interesting creature in the game. They break most rules. Maybe the water's blocking it. No, the water's not blocking it. There are other ways to target the fish. I believe if I do homing, homing spark bolt might home on the fish. No, they don't. Very weird. Also, please elaborate on the whole fish thing, because I'm not entirely sure how fish are used. I know that they are a big part of the fish quest, but I don't have the actual like fish spell, so I don't know what it does. Do I have enough mana on any of the ones here? I have enough mana on this one. Probably won't need Circle of Stillness anymore, so I could probably swap these and throw Giga Black Hole in there. Mana 50, mana 1. And that would rapid fire the circle if I threw it on here. I don't want that. This is fine. And I do want to keep this mountain active, so we're going to Giga Black Hole this. Sniper, get down! Oh god, that's a lot of guys. Thankfully we have whatever this wand is, so that's going to be really useful. How is going to slow us down for no real reason, but sure. We'll continue forward. Fish can't be a target for homing. Fish can't be stained. They're the only creature that takes fall damage. I did hear about the fall damage thing, which I found very interesting and funny. That they would be the only creature that takes fall damage. I did know about fish dying with mana. I've infected the small lake to the east more times than I would care to count with concentrated mana. What's the creature that dies with mana? Just about any machine will die with mana. Normal creatures do not. If it's a machine, it will take damage from concentrated mana. What does that say about fish? It says that they are not able to breathe inside of the mana. I'm kidding, I know. Just they're alluding to the fact that they might be robots. Fisher machine, they're government drones. Not the fish. See, that's the real play, right? If you want good global coverage of your observations, you should make drones out of fish. I gotta wait for this thing to charge here. Really? Oh boy. You gotta be kidding me. How is that not full? There we go. The sands of time flow ever onwards. Ooh, spell refresh. What happened to my wand? Did you guys do weekend wands? Why is this wand no longer able to cast? That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want my Giga Black Holes anyway. Have you ever counted the fish in the Holy Mountain? I have not, but I do know that they are supposed to match the number of true orbs of knowledge that you've obtained. I believe the most I've ever had is like 6 maybe? So there should be something like 6 fish in my fish pond in the Holy Mountains. Yeah, Whiskey Gold is a fun one. Potion ring, you say? Oh, that might not be great, actually. What was that? Guiding powder? No. Regular gunpowder, maybe. Let's just get rid of that thing, shall we? Okay. Or not? What is going on? There has to be guiding powder somewhere. There's no way this screen is shaking that much for no reason. Yeah, I think there might have been an alchemical reaction that gave guiding powder somewhere. It might be a little below. Berserkium is not great. Concentrated mana. We could swap this for mana. Blood magic sacrifices HP for power. Reduces the spell mana's cost and recharge time greatly at the cost of 4 health points. It also costs 100 mana per cast, which is kind of ironic since you're trying to reduce the cast cost of another spell. But it is what it is. Improve wands, okay. Still not enough to bring our Giga Black Holes back. But a nice step in the right direction. Oh, was it minus 100 mana? I must have read it wrong then. I thought it was just a standard 100 mana cost. So if it's a negative, that means it's probably removing 100 mana from the total mana cost of whatever spell it's applied to, or wand rather. So if you take a look at, yeah, you're right, mana drain minus 100. So anytime you see a minus mana drain, that means it's removing that cost from the associated spells on that wand. If you ever take a close look at, it uses 4 HP per cast. So if you do it on something like Nuke, for example, Nuke would, after resolving with blood magic, would only cost 100 mana and 4 HP every time you cast it. What was I gonna say? If you take a look at add mana, everything that says it adds mana or reduces mana cost will always have a negative mana drain. So there's add mana, there's that blood magic. There's also a different modifier called duck. The duck modifier also reduces mana cost by 10. If I could find it. Cannot find it. But yeah, anytime you see reduces mana cost or something similar to that effect, it will always have a negative mana cost associated to it. Okay, easy enough. A little scary, but not super dangerous. It's worse when that transmutation constantly fires up above you. That's when it gets scary. Okay, 1000 HP is not terrible. Having Tau is not great. That is gonna slow our wand down a little bit, but that's fine. We're not firing super fast right now. And as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, this wand setup can kill Squidward. What do you guys think? Should we go try? Ooh, this is interesting. Don't want anything to do with that. At least not up close. That's fine. Why? I'm just trying to get some gold. Squidward kill, let's go. Okay, we can try. I'm not making any promises because I will probably fuck something up. But we can definitely try. Ooh, that's interesting. We can come back for lightning bolt later. What the? You've got to be kidding me. Are you serious? Why? What even was that? What actually was? I have no idea what that is. Chainsaw can mine just about anything. Not new magic. You guys voted in always cast, so it probably put some weird spell on my wand. I'm thinking it was probably random static projectile is the only thing that I can think of that would summon a giant sphere like that, which is quite unfortunate. Random. I have fired random, yeah. It was probably this thing. Yep, there it is. Random static projectile is the new spell we just cast. Of all the things that could have been applied to the wand, it had to be that. Oh well. We try again. Let's see. Decent starting wand. Mud potion. Mud potion, mud potion, mud potion. I could climb the tree. There's not really much point to it though. Outside of maybe going for Pahasilma. That does give us digging. Nah, we're fine. Improve wands, you say? Okay, okay. Not bad. Not quite top tier, but it definitely brings it back up to just above average for starting wands. Alright, he's gonna die of suffocation. Or I move it out of the way by accident, that's fine too. Let's bring this box down and open this up over here. No, I said down box. Hey, little ghost friends. Okay, so we're already at about half health, which is not exactly great. That little scuffle there took a little more health than I intended. Invisibilium is nice. Yes, that you are, Joe. Except you're a little ghost this time, so hopefully you won't die to a lava pit this time. Ooh, that is scary. Of course, there's a material transmutation. Okay, that's fine. We made it through that without too much issue. We've got magic missile, gives us the orb from the altar. If we make our way back up here, there's usually something in this formation, hopefully a heart. Oof, nothing, okay. Friendly contact damage does exactly what it says. Contact damage on things that contact us. I do appreciate that the little ghosts smile whenever they need to catch up. Super cute. I thought it would give the ghost contact damage and hurt you. The ghosts already have the ability to hurt me. I'm not gonna tell you which vote does it, but they do have that ability. Just barely, okay. Now we get some free gold here. Right, 371, we've got Invisibilium, we've got Mud. You know where Touch of Urine is? I have already unlocked that, yes. The little outhouse in the sky. Very nice. Gamma could be very useful. Got a pretty high cost, but otherwise could be interesting. Yes, Gamma spell. Has some very interesting uses. Projectiles slow down heavily, okay. That's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and blow up that section of wall there. Pick up this wand. Is not great, but it could make a good shotgun. There's a health over there. This is fine. We're right above the holy mountain anyway. Okay, we buy that. We get light. We get teleport. Quite a decent mountain here. So we can swap this, we can 180, 54, 351, 92. This is decent enough for digging, I suppose. That's fine, we can make that work. We have magic missile, we have a good attack wand with this. Oil blood gives us fire immunity, which is kind of huge. We'll take that. We do need a source of light. We're gonna swap the bombs out for that. We can attach light on here. We can now head back up and get the extra health from the tree roots. Let's go ahead and anger Steve here really quickly. Maybe super speed firing the luminous stroll is not the best thing, but this is also the one with the most mana on it, so it's not. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna take way too long. I just like how Skeleton Guardian just dies to statue. Yes. Melee damage is very, very underrated in this game. But it is extremely powerful if you can employ it properly. I believe the main method for doing like pacifist runs and stuff is usually like making use of statues, rocks. The tablet that I picked up earlier is also used as a weapon, simply because melee is just that powerful. You can do entire pacifist runs just using like alternate sources of damage without having to cast spells. Well, that's interesting. I can make a good wand out of that. Okay, so if we do something like this. No, that castellate is way too much. Do I have any other spells I can work with here? I do not. But this is fairly decent compared to the other wand. And actually... yeah, the castellate is really weird there. Some spells count as accidental, like the Living Stone Guardian spell. I'm not sure I know what the Living Stone Guardian spell is, but if you're talking about using the regular stone spell, then yes. The stone spell, this one, Rock, does count as, once you put it into the world, it just becomes a regular rock. It's no longer considered a spell. And because it's not considered a spell, whenever it kills something, it falls under the category of a trick kill. Overeating? That's not great. That's poison. That's not what I meant to do. I need slime meat. Is this slime meat? Green slimy meat. Not enough to throw up too much. Okay, this isn't great. Spawn random homunculi. Hey, we have 2 homunculi now. Oh, you're talking about the little things that look like eggs, right? And yes, you are back, Joe. You're right there. Look at you go. Yeah, so those things are considered trick kills. There's also... Ooh, Halcyon. I unfortunately cannot drink mud, but I can try to make a pool of this as much as I can. But it's not very much, to be quite honest. It will probably be better than nothing. Gingerly place that down. But yeah, any spell that basically summons an object into the world that isn't a full-on, like, spell will count as a trick kill. It's very, very interesting. That was scary. I wonder if anything made any alchemical precursor. We have ominous liquid. Oh no, that's just regular slime, okay. Wash off the slime. Keep on going. What is this? Another slimy egg. Don't need that. Earthquake. That's not good. I'm just gonna take cover underneath this metal thing here. Just in case. I think you might have killed yourself. That's unfortunate. And I just missed out on a bunch of gold over there. I saw several big chunks. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, it's all gone. Rip. Oh, it was a Kumitas. Okay. Well, we definitely swapped for this one, because this is a very good one. I do vaguely remember this one. Why? Oh, we have extreme spread. That's why my accuracy is so all over the place. Oh yeah, by the way, in a while I might go get something to eat, so I might leave soon. Haven't had lunch yet, so I might get something for dinner. Fair enough. Stream is probably gonna end within the next hour anyway, so that's fine. Let's see here. This wand, I don't remember how I died with it, but this is a very interesting wand. Because it does allow us a decent amount of digging, while also giving us attack with this spark bolt timer. Now, if I were to do something like this, that might disrupt the order a bit, but it would be... Yeah, no, that's way too much mana cost. Okay. Yeah, these are very weird interactions going on here. I think we want to separate this a little bit, so let's do rapid fire spark bolt for now, I guess. So this and this, that's fine. And then we'll hold on to the rest of this stuff until we get a better wand. And I accidentally typed an emote out. It happens. Alright, so now we have a decent rapid fire wand. I don't know that I need... Actually, I might go for this one for digging. Should have more mana. Yes, okay. So get rid of that. Not as fast as I would like, but they should speed up decently well. Yeah, that's fine. If I throw this in front, put this here. No, that's too slow. That's also slowing it down instead of speeding up. This is fine like this. Okay, so now we have a digging wand, we have teleport, and we have a basic but effective attack spell, so I guess we just make our way down. We can ignore Steve. I guess we... Okay, never mind, don't ignore him. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up a perk here. Let's re-roll because these are not great. Freeze field will protect us from quite a few things, and we do have good digging now. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's better than nothing, so we'll take freeze field. 220, 1063, 265. This is actually a very interesting wand. We might be able to make this work. If we keep the cost super low, I can get some very interesting results out of this. If I do something like this, keep it inside of there. To reduce the cast delay, throw this on here. That's not bad. That is really good actually. Okay. We will take that. Maybe if I throw a third digging bolt on here it'll go faster? Not really. And it won't process properly at the end either, because that'll slow it down quite a bit. Maybe before these? Nope. Okay, we'll leave that out for now. We'll keep this here, put that there. Get rid of this wand. Trigger. That's pretty good. Okay. That's fine. Why do I have poison trail? This has poison trail on it. That's a little dangerous, but we'll make it work. Triple cast, lightning bounce, glowing lance. The triple cast could be useful. We'll take it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. What's up, Dracula? Welcome back to the stream. Always glad to see a familiar face. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. Ooh, Touch of Spirits is a very dangerous spell that we probably won't be using, but interesting to have. If we find a teleport bolt, that could be very, very interesting. I'm just gonna ignore all of that. Pretend none of that exists. Gonna go now, get something to eat. Hope y'all have fun. Alright, Joe. Thank you for stopping by. Acid trail on top of poison trail. This should be interesting. That's way too much acid. Hold on. Wait. I did not mean for that much to appear. That was scary. Right. Enjoy the rest of your day, Joe. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you around for the next stream. Oh, this wand is not great. We just dropped the one that was like that, so we will ignore that for now. We do have 1,000 gold. I think we want just a little bit more before we head down to the Holy Mountain. Whoa! Okay, that scared me. I thought I did something. Genocide. Genuinely scares me every single time I see it. Okay, what do we have here? Not great, generally speaking, but I could use it for digging. Go ahead and grab that instead. We don't really need the triple bolt just yet. We can always come back for it, since we do have the laser drill digging. Unshuffle ones, you say? That makes this a lot more effective now. Very nice. The spread on this one is not great. 2-degree spread plus whatever the chainsaw's adding. That's fine. We can make this work. So we get rid of this stuff. Throw this on here. We probably want the other drill in front of this. That's fine. And then this will be our digging drill. It's a little slow because of the first drill, but that does give us a decent amount of control. And it gives us a close range dig. Had the choice between unshuffle or more max HP, so I thought you might appreciate unshuffle more. I appreciate whatever you guys give me. It is always appreciated. Thank you very much. Add mana is really huge here. Now I don't have to really concern myself with... Magical explosion is also kind of big. Hold on. Let me cook. Please don't ice me, Steve. I need this. What if... That is extremely slow. That is amazing. Okay. I think we keep that. And as a matter of fact, this should help it a bit. Nope. Don't know why that exploded on us the way it did. The ad mana should be keeping it in check. I'm not sure why that blew up in front of us. That was odd. Let's keep this here for now. Oh! Oh, don't tell me I evaporated the statue. That's not great. Don't do it, Steve. Okay. What eggs plow dead? Don't worry about it. We're good, we're good. Matter Eater. Okay, I could do an additional add spell to try and break this up a bit. And actually, I wonder, can I do something funny here? Could I add this instead? Throw this in here. And I guess do this, maybe? How does that look? That's interesting. Oh, I see what's happening. The poison from our wand is freezing in front of us because of freeze field. That makes sense. That's why it was exploding in front of us. We've got to be very careful with that. That poison is gonna wreck quite a few things. We have digging, we have... I'm just gonna open up the mountain here so that we can come back if we need to. Of course it climbs up over, that's fine. Easy. That's not smart. I was on the wrong wand. Okay, this should be low enough. Yeah, okay. Not quite at the end, I guess. Okay. Now, we wait for the oil to wear off. Although we're probably still going to stain over there, so probably not a hugely effective waste of our time. Your HP has been better before? Yes, it's definitely seen better days. Easy. Okay, now we wait for invisibility to kick in. Never mind. Stupid robot. Get out of my face. I never knew robots were actually affected by poison. That seems like it shouldn't be possible. New always cast. Oh boy. Teleport cast. That could be interesting. What the hell was that? What? Why did that fire backwards? We were definitely in range of the robot. I mean, does it look like I teleported? I didn't move anywhere. I think there was just a weird interaction between teleport cast and I don't know what would have forced it to do that. Maybe chainsaw? That's really weird. I kind of want to check and see what that was. Okay, I forgot to turn that mod on. Spell lab, restart. I just want to check really quickly what that was, because that was really weird. Okay, so spell lab. We had, what was it? Well, first and foremost, we need wand. Single cast, 1733, that's fine. Don't really care about that. Don't really need this to be crazy either. A capacity, I think, is what we were working with. We'll do 10 just to be safe. Spread doesn't matter. Okay, spawn wand. Get rid of these two. We had, what did we have? We had chainsaw. Not laser. We had triple cast. Or quad cast? No, I'm pretty sure it was triple. Triple into... We had damage plus. We had... 2 regular spark bolts, 1 trigger, and brimstone. Was it brimstone or magical? It was magical. And then the always cast added teleport. Hey yo, it's my boy Skinny something, yeah. I forgot where that's from. I've heard that before though. How you doing, Light? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. We're trying to, or I'm trying to figure out what exactly happened with the last run. We died to some very weird spell interactions. Where is this teleport cast? I am blind apparently. Here we go. Teleport cast, okay. So we had this. This. Oh, there was a double here also. And then this goes in front of everything. This, and I need a double. That is really odd. Hold on. This is very weird. I see. Okay. So the teleport cast applied to the chainsaw, and then the rest of the wand resolved without teleporting, so the explosion happened right on top of us. Add upwards LARPA. Well, we could, but I wasn't here to experiment really. I was just wondering, because the last run that we had, put a teleport always cast on top of our wand, and I was trying to figure out why it was that our spells exploded on top of us instead of on top of the enemy. And I just figured it out. The teleport cast resolved on chainsaw, and then the rest of the wand resolved normally. LARPers definitely 100% have interesting potential. The only downside to them is that they explode, so you almost definitely need explosion immunity if you're going to work with them. Where's upwards LARPA? Is that even included on this list? It's a modifier, right? Downwards. I only have downwards LARPA. Unless it's filtered weird. Here we go. Upwards LARPA. Put all this here in front of the spell chain. Isn't there a spell that disables explosion? There is a modifier, yes. But the whole point of an explosive spell is to have it explode. I'm pretty sure if you remove the explosive, it also removes the explosive damage. Where is it? There we go. Remove explosion. Makes a projectile no longer explode. Minus 20 damage explosion. So unless it's a particularly powerful explosion, it's kind of not great to use that. LARPA doesn't feel interesting in this one. Yeah, it's not, like I said, it does have some interesting case uses, but it's not always a spectacular use. Anywho, let's go get an actual run going. Let me turn the stream mode back on. Turn off Spell Lab. I just wanted to see why I died on that last run. And I completely forgot about the chainsaw being in front of everything. Start new game. Okay, we start with a decent energy sphere. We've got snow that we can try to shift out of the world. Or shift to something interesting. Not seeing too much right off the bat. This is probably one of the slower starts here. That's perfectly fine. Projectile life down? Okay, that's fine. Ouch. Whoa, okay. Does that also reduce recast time? It should not be firing that fast. That's really interesting. We might need to... I might need to experiment with that a bit. Because this is definitely firing faster than it should be. Randomized wand, okay. That's a very fast airburst wand. That's fine, we can make do without explosives. There are ways around that. Random perk. Projectile repulsion is very nice. Thank you very much. I will happily accept that. What is this? Just regular projectiles still there? That was weird. Okay, despite this being a slow start, we've got some very interesting things going on. This will be fun. This is all burning off. Let's speed that up a little, shall we? I am on fire. I like loot. I also like free health. Thank you. Okie. We've already made it to the abandoned mines here. So this is not looking super promising with regards to wands. The sands of time flow ever onwards. That's a whiskey potion. That's a lot of fire. That's another explosion. That's a fire mage. Free heart, we take that. There's a wand right there. There hopefully is a path we can take here. Not great. Don't have any more explosives to go and blow that up. You stay over there, Mr. Cocktail Guy. Booze has become drunk. Okay. Silly fire mage. I'm back. We weren't done fighting. There we go. Alright, what do you have? Oh, not great. Disc projectiles. If they didn't want to murder me when they came out of the wand, I would very much appreciate them. Let's see. Not enough for that. Chimble would have been really nice to have. Take that for attack. We can hold on to a couple of these, but this by itself is a very fast firing wand. I don't think this will stack the casterlace. That's fine, cool. Alright. Don't need this, don't need this. We could hold on to this for science. Get rid of that. This is our attack wand. Put this in a corner, it might be useful later. Gust of Wind is best active spell in the game, most interesting one. Yeah, it definitely has a lot of item interactions. Being able to push things, being able to put some distance between you and melee enemies. It's a very versatile spell. So we'll have this for science. Oh, with spell combos? Yeah, it does tend to carry interesting properties. So like you can set it on fire and carry fire with it. I think it also magnifies the fire propensity of any explosion spell, which is interesting. Just because it can set itself on fire with the explosion trigger. I think we take electric immunity is probably our biggest threat right now. We'll take that. I'll take bifurcated. Why not? We can do some funny stuff with this. Oh no. Random spell bifurcate is not great. Never mind. I don't have a way to break out of the mountain, so we're just gonna break the mountain altogether. That's fine. It's a little slow on the firing thing, but this is gonna get the job done. Will you do any lab testing this stream? We can do a little bit of lab testing. I was gonna end by the turn of the hour, but we can stick around for a little bit, depending on how quickly this stream ends. Or not stream, this this run ends. We can definitely experiment a little bit in the spell lab. That's interesting. So projectile repulsion against homing leaves the projectile sort of in a stasis between yourself and the outer ring. That's really cool. Circle of acid, you say? To that I say, good luck. Keep it away from me. Ooh, that is very powerful digging. Sort of implodes on itself with the heavy spread, but that could be very good. And actually, we probably don't need much else out of this area. I can throw this on this one actually. Put this here, bifurcate into 2 of these. Or just 1 actually. Yeah, that's really weird, never mind. Leave this as the attack one for now, throw this on here for speed. Or the occasional speed boost, I suppose. Get rid of heavy spread on this. This has speed up, which could be interesting for an attack wand. If any of these have multi-spell, I'll take the cheap option. Throw this on here. Bring these over here. That's not amazing. 65, 10, 65, 1, 80, 55. Burst of Bear and Lumi. That could be interesting. I don't really like the idea of Burst of Air and Lumi because we don't have fire immunity. And Burst of Air has a tendency to spread fire backwards. We could do homing. Energy sphere double with laser. That's not bad. Homing will repulsion. Homing and rocks is also a thing. Could probably cause interesting effects. Let's pick this up. Take out a couple of rocks, since mechs always insist on carrying some rocks. We could actually throw some sparkling bounce onto it. Put this on. I guess this one's probably our best bet for digging. It's a little too fast for its own mana charge, but better than nothing. And then this can be dedicated to, I guess, rocks. We can bifurcate rocks with sparkly bounce. If you take lance and shoot up, what happens? Will it do homing for you? It will not. Homing shots just make the shots go to the target. So like that. what you're thinking of is orbit. Specifically, true orbit makes things spin in a circle around you. Regular orbit will make it curve out and out this way. It starts on you and then goes out. Alright, so Sparkly Bounce does nothing on the rocks, which is kind of sad. I'm surprised that Bifurcate doesn't hit both rocks. There should be a mod spell that gives effects to explosions, like Healing Bolt with Explosion makes an explosion that casts the effect of the bolt healing. Drill with it makes an explosion that perfect digs. So there are no modifiers necessarily for that, but you can build wands that do that. You would need something, I think it's around 15 or 16 capacity in order to make something like that. I mean, depending obviously on like the wand stats, but generally speaking, you would want several Lumi drills, you would want Circle of Healing, you'd want, I believe there's a modifier that homes on you. You'd want to apply that to the Circle of Healing or Circle of Vigor. Where is it? Modifier. Not anti-homing. Rotate towards foes. Aiming arc. I know there's a way, there's a modifier or something that targets a spell on you. I think it's Inner Spell, if I'm not mistaken. You could do Inner Spell, Circle of Vigor with Omega, I'm assuming is probably the closest or best option to have it do what we're thinking. Go that way, statue. Go that way. Fly, rocks, fly! Fulfill your destiny. But yeah, sorry, got sidetracked. There are wand builds that you can do to have like perfect digging with healing and like liquid evaporation or destruction, depending on whether you have liquid destruction modifiers or freezing charges. There's a lot of really interesting wand builds that you can make. Hit heavy spread instead of first Lumi. Why would I do that? That's just gonna make the orbs go everywhere instead of forward. Oh, instead of first Lumi, you meant. I mean, that still doesn't speed anything up. But maybe attach it to the end, but that doesn't fix anything either, because we're not looking for recharge time, we're looking for cast delay right now is the big thing. Or I guess recharge time is kind of big here. I'm not sure why it's not interacting properly though. It's really weird. Hold on. Do this maybe? Yeah, that doesn't fix anything. Has more mana use, but it doesn't make it doesn't fire any faster. That's fine, we can do this. Okay. And then this. Oh, I don't have any more statues here. I don't want to piss Steve off without a statue. I can't really do much because we have... Wait, this no longer... Okay, I was about to say this no longer counts as a projectile. You have rock. I do. I could cast several rocks at Steve. You are right. It would kill him very slowly, but it would kill him. Rock above his head? I mean, rock anywhere, really. We can't really place a rock very specifically because of projectile repulsion field. Don't need 2 on this wand. I forgot this is the fast firing one. Here we go. Okay, that's a lot more effective than I gave it credit for. That's really good. I will keep that in mind going forward, Max. Has increased damage. Is Steve actually just like particularly vulnerable to melee? I was not aware of that. I thought every time I freeze kicked him, I thought it was just the freeze charge doing the heavy lifting for the melee hit. More or less, but rock does a lot of damage. Okay, good to know. I will definitely keep this in mind going forward. Did we get a wand improvement just now? This wand was definitely not firing this fast before. Instant ocean, lovely. I was feeling a little parched. Thank you. Ow, rude. Really? That's only a little scary. Maybe you should read what effects get activated off the votes. But then I wouldn't be able to read chat, and that wouldn't be any fun. I'm fine with the system we have going on right now. Random modifier. Giant explosion on drunk. Okay, very weird modifier. $600 gold is not a lot, but we don't really need very much here. Oof, out of mana. Okay. Time to deploy the heavy arsenal. Oh, come on. You cannot be serious. Okay. Yeah, I was momentarily distracted by seeing the puzzle there. Alright, let's do a little bit of spell crafting here to wrap up this stream. Let me go ahead and fix the mods actually. So streamer mode off. We want spell lab on. Alright, so we already know that these things, the dummies don't take damage like normal enemies. Because those rocks were doing ridiculous amounts of damage, where against these things, they were not doing all that much. They were just pushing it into the ceiling and causing suffocation, which could be useful, but not super interesting. Now, we did want to see what we could do with Larpa, I believe. Let's get rid of these blank wands, or bad wands. Let's get a pretty decent wand here. We don't want to worry too much about the stats, but I do want to make it realistic. 400 and 1200 seems about good. Let's do 18 capacity. I'd say that's pretty realistic for maybe a tier 5 or 6 wand. Now for spells, we did want to see Larpa up, which is a modifier. Nope, not fly downwards. Larpa up. Now it is going to teleport the projectile upwards. What if... I'm trying to think here, what could be interesting to have with Larpa up? We could have something that has a recursive cast, something that'll cast multiple times, and then each Larpa will fire upwards. First things first, we're gonna need some multi-spells. Double, triple, maybe not chain bolt. Have you tried casting a lot of hook bolt? I have not, but we can try. Ooh. That's a pretty good movement as long as you got terrain to move with. The more you add bolts, the more pulls. Okay, let's try that. Although I could see how that would work. We do a triple with an extra hook bolt. Let's see how far that takes us. Doesn't look like it does very much more when it's tripled. Quadruple cast also doesn't seem to change the distance. Yeah, I don't think it's dependent on the number of casts. More so, I guess, your acceleration before you cast. Because we were going pretty fast when we were doing multiple casts on the ceiling. Yeah, rapid cast is what I was doing earlier. Just a second ago. And that's a lot more effective. I mean, but even then, having multiples of this is really more of a mana drain. You could have you have the same effect of doing it with a single cast. Have you tried making a wand of your liking with any sea spells? Sea of Acid, Sea of Mimicium, Sea of Blank? Add Nola? Let's add Nola first, and then we can try and experiment with the sea spells. That's not what I meant to do. Where's the modifiers? Modifier, Nola. Do you want it applied globally to the hook? I guess there's only one hook there to apply it to, so that's fine. Oh, that is interesting. That is a very reliable teleport. Hold on. That is super reliable. I guess because the spell dissipates. Yeah, it works the same as Telebolt. So as soon as the spell ends, it pulls you in the direction of where the spell terminated. That is very effective. Less erratic. It's fine, I permitted it. And the automod is gonna do some very weird things until we break it in a little bit. Adding explosive shot on it, that's I feel like that's a recipe for disaster. Add Moo. Okay, one thing at a time here. Where's the explosive shot? Which, you mean explosive projectile? And then we also want Moo. Add modifier. Every modifier type spell is applied to a projectile. We'll do that after we see what this does first. Yeah, we definitely want fire immunity with that. That is very interesting though. Alright, so if we put Moo on there, that amplifies the explosions. That's very interesting. I think we can throw some add mana on there. Maybe 2 or EP stacks, yeah. Well, yeah, the explosion, the size of the explosion is proportional to the power of the explosion. That much I was aware of. What did I say I was gonna add? Add mana. Just to keep it perpetually casting. Try without explode. Huh. It sort of stops after a while. Why does it do that? I guess it goes out of mana when it hits Moo at some point. That's interesting. Okay, so as long as we keep Moo in front of this spell, that will cast pretty much indefinitely. Yeah, actually, speaking of trick kills, I did, on the couple of days that I was taking a break, I did have a funny wand that I was using in the fungal caverns, specifically because I had trick, what was it? It was double gold nuggets and blood money. I had, where is it? It was Brit plus, where's the fungus? Prickly spore and teleport shot is here. So I had this setup. It's not the most glamorous setup in the world, but it was very effective. Obviously it wasn't firing that fast, but it was enough to do some pretty decent damage or outright kill a lot of the mobs. And I was just healing left and right with everything that these mushrooms were killing. I should totally practice with rock wands. The only downside to these dummies is that the rock wands don't interact properly. They'll eventually just push it up to the wall or the ceiling and then just keep it doing suffocation damage instead of actually doing its intended like collision damage. This setup unfortunately is not very effective for rock wand spells. Killed alchemist with prickly explosive shot with a wand I found in first area. Yeah, I believe the prickly spores that I got were in the first holy mountain. And I had previously found the teleport shot in one of the open shop areas. Actually, no, it came out of a chest. My bad. I got the teleport cast out of a chest, and the prickly spores were in the first holy mountain. And so I just built that wand. And luckily enough, the first holy mountain also had trick healing kill, whatever it's called. It was a very decent start to the run. It took a while, but he died. Yeah, it's not the most powerful spell, but it's a very effective one if you have like teleport and teleport cast or any way to deliver the spell quickly. Want to make my water trick kill wand? We can try, sure. What are we looking at? I am gonna keep the add manas and the multicasts because those are usually pretty good. We'll keep Nola here too. Water material, crit on water. Podcast. Okay, so we need crit on water. Where's crit on water? Why am I blind? Oh, here we go. Water material. Quadcast. Explosive projectile. I'm assuming you mean modifier. Okay. I have another here just in case, but whoops. But we'll see what it does without it for now. So I'm assuming it's going to be something like create AP quadcast into 4 water materials, maybe? Probably something like this. Okay then. One water's enough? Yeah, apparently. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that does damage us too. So I would personally try to teleport cast this. Add it on a trigger. Trigger is also a good option. Let's see. Let's stick it on the most basic one. I don't like Bubble Spark. Bubble Spark is a little unwieldy with its spread. Spark Bolt trigger. Throw that on there. That's pretty effective. Each shot is hitting for about 60 and 300 on the crit. That's pretty good. If you want more damage, you add crits on water and damage ups. Maybe heavy shots too. I would be a little afraid of heavy shot just because the explosion radius is a little bit of a concern. But yeah, I could definitely see this scaling pretty rapidly if you got multiple copies of like the crits and EP. Where is this? If we add just one of each more. One here. Throw these on. Yeah, that's a regular shot hitting for 328. Jeez. Or maybe that was a forced crit? I think that was a forced crit. This one's hitting for 66. That's kinda nuts. Each crit adds 5x damage, yeah. We could also just add a bunch of water at the end. I'm pretty sure that multiplies the damage. Because you're getting 3 water particles out of every shot. Nuts are nice. Yeah, I would agree with that. I do enjoy peanuts, almonds, all of the normal nuts of the world. Damage adds up more depending on number of crits. I mean, you're just forcing the crit by increasing the crit. It's not that it's not that the base damage is going up, it's that the crit chance is going up. But yeah, at the end of the day, it does increase the damage. I had 3 heavy shots and M. I mean, 3 heavy shots plus Moo would be a little overkill because you're essentially adding 6 heavy shots to the water projectile. Moo and heavy shots. Where is heavy shot? Here we go. So if we do, let's say this, right? 1, 2, 3. Moo on water. Even without Moo, let's see. Yeah, that's about the same as having just a second explosive projectile and a second crit, because you're ramping up the base damage instead of forcing like the crit or adding base explosive. Now if you add Moo, you're adding a second copy of each of them, so you're basically doubling the effective power of all the modifiers. Although I'm not sure why the numbers aren't changing. This is odd. Unlimited is fine. I guess we could force crit. Yeah, that's not changing anything. That's really weird. It was critting earlier. Like when we were doing just a regular this. See? It does fire the crit. So I'm not sure why it's not. I mean, I doubt mana is the issue for crit. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. The crit value is still, you know, percent chance. Well, let's go on the assumption that that's right. Let's add more mana. Let's add these things back in. Yeah, for whatever reason, that's still not changing the values. That's still capping out at like 328. I'm not sure if maybe that's a weird like spell limitation for water as an explosive medium. What if we had a second EP on top of everything? It increases the size by a lot, but the damage itself only goes up by like 50. So I think it is maybe just a particle cap. Yeah, if you add a second water, that's what increases it. I'm guessing it's because of the number of particles that are detonating on the screen. Add null or remove M. I don't think that's gonna fix anything. If anything, that might make it... Yeah, that doesn't change anything. It looks like it's very strictly linked to the number of water particles that you're spawning. So even if I were to get rid of all of this, right? 3 water particles is giving 379. We add the heavy shots back in. Still 378. That's very odd. Okay, now I can't get it to increase again. That's really weird. See, with 2 particles, it increases to 600. And it shouldn't be a mana issue because these are mana 0. What if we triple cast into 3 water particles with Moo? There we go. Yeah, I don't think it's the lifetime of the spells, more so how the water is being affected. So the way I had it set up before, it was Moo on the first one, and then the second water was just adding a secondary explosion. It wasn't actually being affected by Moo. It was just carrying over the effect from the quad spell. But for whatever reason, if you throw Moo on a triple spell, then it'll wrap onto both of them and actually double the damage instead of just doubling the explosions. And if you throw another water in there, you can triple the damage. That's very interesting. Yeah, Moo is... all of the Greek letters are they're very good, but you've got to use them very specific ways to make them good. Also, I had one of each material, okay? So heavy shot, explosive, and critical on water. 1 water. And 1 of each crit. What do you mean, like each of these? Okay. That's fine, but I really don't think the critical modifier works unless the target has the proper stain on it. Are you just telling me? Okay, fair enough. Add projectile damage. I don't think the projectile is gonna live long enough to actually affect it in any meaningful way, but sure. Yeah, projectile damage field doesn't do anything for something that's an instant, a self-destructing projectile. Damage field is really only effective if the projectile itself is alive for more than like a second. That was my healing wall for a while, fair enough. I mean, that definitely solves the whole trick kill issue, because all of the damage is coming out of the water particle exploding, which is very powerful. I do want to try and make a universal teleport wand, which would be, what would we need? I think we need speed up with, we're gonna need some multicasts. We're going to need, obviously, small teleport bolt. Bolt and Nola. So when I say universal, I mean like being able to travel through any material, basically. Something like this, and then we would need chainsaw, speed up. I need another modifier. Freezing charge, matter eater, and oddly enough, maybe Moo again. Yeah, probably Moo. I saw a guy do that with Giggle Whiteholes in Telly. I think he had it on Nola. I think I saw the same one. If you're talking about the one that was on Reddit, that was kind of an extreme example, but I want to do something like that. Yeah. Mana drain 120, so we're gonna need some add manas. Add mana, move, teleport. That should wrap cast with the chainsaw. And that does dig fairly decently. Not quite as well as I would like though. And it does run out once the matter eater dies. Does matter eater not copy through Moo once it runs? It does, okay. Maybe it's just, it was, maybe because it was running out of mana. Explosive shot usually does well. You're better off using the regular holes and trying to make it last a second. The thing with trying to extend the life of a black hole though is trying to keep it basically hovered in front of us. Although I guess multicasting, like rapid casting it, would fix the issue. Reducing lifetime. Okay, let's see. Where is black hole? Black hole, reduce lifetime. Where is it? Add a couple of those. This would go, we also need omega. And we could do Nola, you're right. Nola, black hole, omega. This is a lot of mana. We're gonna need at least 2 more add mana. Okay, that's not casting the way I wanted to. Cast copies of every spell in your wand. Removing M is prudent. Seems like it. And now it's not casting black hole. More mana. Okay, yeah, that definitely mostly works. Omega is definitely weird, yes. But this works. So we would need something similar to this. Removing ME, oh right. That would fix some of our mana issues, I suppose. Not by a lot though. This black hole is still very expensive. And we could add a freeze charge to eliminate lava. Where is freeze charge? Maybe get rid of speed up. It's not really super necessary, but it does help the speed of the wand to travel faster. It's odd that it randomly stops. That's very odd. You can do Mana Eater on any cheap spell if you want to roleplay as Worm, and then no-laying the spell. True. But I like the idea of this better. This is what is this of? 11? Always cast ME is pretty funny. Yeah, always cast Matter Eater is I find it pretty useful. Especially if I can assign that wand to like specifically dig. It's a very powerful always cast. Remove Tullybolt. Sure. You literally just have a constant black hole. You may not want Accelerated and Nola on same wand. Right, so the Accelerated was for the Teleport Bolt. Nola is to remove the lifetime of the black hole. And shouldn't have any interaction with the small Teleport Bolt. GL? Not sure what that means. accelerated ads lifetime. Good luck, have fun, gotta bounce. Alright, Max, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. And I will keep that in mind. I didn't know that speed up added lifetime. That's very interesting. The effect doesn't change though. The black hole is still doing weird things. But yeah, very interesting stuff. I have more or less an idea of how to make a constant teleport wand, which is going to be very useful for us later. But I think this is where we're going to call this stream for today. Anybody who's still watching, I very much appreciate you guys taking the time out to hang out. Hopefully see you guys around the same time tomorrow, probably, unless something comes up. I should be streaming. In the meantime, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or evenings. Get plenty of rest if it is evening. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Have a good one, everybody.